Come on. I know you want it this way. Yo, yo. What's up? Give me a second. Gotta put up the green screen real quick. King, what's up? Wrath, what's up? Boy, girl, women and children of all ages, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, Sonic, what's up, bud? Hope you're doing good. Hold on, I'm putting up my green screen real quick. King, thank you for the 78, 79 months. I can read. I also got to turn on streamer mode, so that was me. Sorry, chat. What's up? Hopefully everybody's doing good. What you guys been up to today? I played some cards and I went to the movies. Then I got home and I played then I got home and me and Whoops did a sponsor segment for Marvel Snap. No, that was mine. That was my Discord. Can you guys hear me? Chat? Is my audio good? Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. You guys can hear me when I'm yelling across the room, right? What's up, Sonic? Sonic? Z Sonic? However you would like me to prefer to say your name. But thank you for the 79 months, King. Wrath, what's up? So I came home and basically I played card
Tiffer
games.
4445 followed.
And I came home and I played more card games, but in Marvel Snap form with Whoops for one of his sponsor segments, and that was a lot of fun. Tifa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, there we go. Okay. There we go. Green screen's up. Yo, what's up, Speed? All right. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with a classic movie called Naked Gun, but there was, that movie came out. And, like the remake / sequel. So we've watched that, and then on Sunday, I went to go watch the Fantastic Four, and I don't know if you guys know that I'm like a big Marvel like comic book guy. Holy shit, that movie was good. Friendly neighbor, what's up, bud? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, so yeah, with Liam Neeson. And honestly, it was really fun. We watched that today, and then I watched Fantastic Four yesterday. A lot of good movies generally coming out right now. But today, chat, we are playing Heartworm. And for those of you guys who may not know what a Heartworm is in any way, shape, or form or variety, oh, I forgot to download it. Oops. So we'll go do that real quick. So Heartworm is an indie game that came out this last Friday. But what I didn't know about the game, because it was a solo developer making the game, and they've been working on it for about 5 years. and it's like in homage to Silent Hill, like Resident Evil. So it's tank controls and like that classic top down third person view, if you know what I mean, like fixed camera angles and stuff like that. And the developer has never made a game before, and this was like a passion of the heart project. And I've been following it for 5 years when they first released the itch.io demo. And it's finally here, and I'm finally able to get the chance to play it. I have both original demos on my YouTube if you guys want to check out, like, you know, like an idea of what the development was like. But it's awesome. What's it about? So the core themes of the game are, it's basically dealing with trauma and loss. That's basically the core themes of the game. Yeah, so it's really sick. So like if you guys have ever played or even watched any of the original, oh hold on, yellow. Any like original Silent Hill and stuff like that, then you'll be in for a treat here too. But let me move my green screen over here real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah, but we will. But chat, if you guys want to do me a favor, let me know how your days have gone over this last weekend. I didn't top at any of my events, my card game events this week. Unfortunately, I didn't. But it's okay because I learned a lot, and I think that my skill level is, it is possible for me to top an event soon. One of my buddies that I met through the card game, they hit top 6 today. So that, or not today, top 6 yesterday. And that was really sick. So if they could do it, I know I can. Currently caught a cold. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. And Speed, I hope everything gets better for you, genuinely. I know what it's like. But we're going to keep pixelization off. We're going to turn dithering off because the Twitch and stuff doesn't like that. But we're also going to be recording this for the YouTubes. So if you guys want to do me a favor, say hi, YouTube. You know, hi, YouTube. That'd be great. Yo, what's going on, guys? Today we're going to be playing Heartworm. This is a game that I've been following for about 5 years. It is a game that is based, like, it is a game that deals with depression and loss and grief and all that. But the idea is that it plays very heavy homage to games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and stuff like that. And I've been following this since the original itch.io demo 5 years ago. And I always thought like the game kind of was like MIA. The developer came back earlier this year with another demo, and I played that. And links are going to be down in the description for the demo that was 5 years ago, and then the demo that was couple months ago. But this is the full release, so we get to finally play it. So there will be some segments where I kind of already know we're getting to, but the overall story, we'll figure it out together. So we can play retro graphics. We're gonna be playing modern because YouTube and and Twitch don't like the pixelization at all. And then we'll keep everything else on and the classic tank controls for the best experience. So let's confirm and then begin game. Also, chat, check this out while we're starting. If you guys can see that. Ice Cream Sunday A&W.
Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
So you can already tell, just like subtle little hints there already. There was like a Black Widow coming down the clock. Really cool little details that they added there. All right, survival guide. Movement. Left stick moves you around, and you can run by holding the X button while moving forward. We're using Xbox controllers. It's relative to whatever controller you're using, so it'll always be the same. If you're using modern controls, you'll always run, and the joystick will control your speed depending on how far it's pushed. Since we're not doing modern, we don't have to worry about that. I guess it's my thumbstick's not doing that. Anyway. Survival guide, interaction, and equipment. It kind of does sound like that, but I don't think it's meant to come across that way. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing the A button, and some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use some items you find, such as your camera, after you've picked it up and open your inventory with the Y button. Select the camera and then select the equipped action. You don't need anything else from the car. Will you take the camera? Yes. Wait, we can change our outfit? Wait, that's kind of sick. I didn't know they added this. Bunny. Mascot, I guess. I guess that's like a TV head one, but that's kind of cool. All right. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend
controls.
more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
That is a very real statement. It's a pile of cut wood. It looks like it's been there for years. It's solidly blocked off, not getting in here. I can see, so like the developer caught flack because you guys can already tell by like the equipment menu where it's like Resident Evil-esque, Silent Hill-esque. And that was kind of like the whole point. And people are like, oh, you're copying it. You're copying it. It's like, no, they didn't. It's clearly paying tribute. You know how many other games have done that? It's like the entire horror game engine. Diary Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's on my list forever. And the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying a beautiful summer day, with A&W Ice Cream Sundae Root Beer, currently not sponsored, but if you want to sponsor me, go ahead. And the usual kids messing around in the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected, and the island seemed to be completely empty. So I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed, roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard, and some houses were so decrepit that I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack or leave. Family photos were strewn across floors and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attic, markings and symbols that I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting when I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was just before noon. But now the clock reads 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half to the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier. I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater, and I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Interesting. The windows are all boarded up. It's too dark to see anything through the cracks. Again, really funny homage there, but we're gonna enter the abandoned house. But hold on, we gotta go explore the rest outside. Yeah, I've always liked that in like classic Resident Evil, the whole like door opening cutscene. You know what I mean? Road closed. The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Okay, so now that we know that that's the entrance, let's go to actually check the front door. It's locked. Notice, condemned. You know, for a condemned house, it still looks pretty good. You know? Survival guide, flash. In some areas it's too dark to see without help. You'd use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing button. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night that I could remember. The island was far off, sure that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in complete pitch blackness. It was cold too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck I would have to find some place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street, froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like there was another person standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that whatever it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response. No movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed that some of the windows in the attic of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe. But I had been here all day and I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. Every possible scenario, none of them which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind. One rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand, and without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared that I didn't want to. I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure on the road was gone. The lights coming from the windows, gone. It was just silent, long dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins and found a closet house, the closest house, with 4 intact walls. Locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke back up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Okay, so this is a puzzle. HJRNTW. Okay. Heed. Wait, hold on. Got you one better, chat. Weed. Nothing useful in these drawers. I do think this is kind of cool, because none of this was in the demo so far. Oh, so this is the save room. Narcissus and Goldmund. Herman Heese. He thought that all the men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on, shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with that same sad, flowering mouth. This room is noticeably better kept than the others. So that's so already you kind of get a feel for like what this game is about, right, chat? So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it here. A statue with a missing head. It looks ancient, like something you'd see in a museum. The shelves are stocked with almost anything you could want to read is here. Manga? The shelves got manga on them? Dusty old books. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Survival Guide item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Books. Old ones. Old books. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah, that's cool. Unintelligible scribble has been scrawled across the notepad. Okay. So get used to seeing this room, chat, because this is our safe room. This will be something that follows us multiple times. Also, what the hell is that in the top left? Is that a rat? Warm, soft candlelight like this also makes me feel surprisingly calm. Can I find a way to interact with that? No. Is that rat there? So we're looking for a 4-letter word, by the way, chat. Hello? The cabinets of rotten food scattered throughout them. Can we not interact with this rat? You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Yeah, rotten food in the fridge. Awful. It's happened to me once. Did they leave in a rush? Dirty old couch. A pretty big fireplace. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Okay, so it's not commenting on the broken TV. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Okay, so let's go where the creepy, spooky shadow was, and then we'll go to this door afterwards here. There's nothing here. Nothing at all, actually. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Father's Journal 1. You finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. And Evan replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you. You just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but he had been gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Okay, so there was nobody there. Let's go to this room then. Normie, insert jump scare randomly throughout this video. Just one jump scare as we're going through the door cutscene. And leave this message in there, Normie, so the viewer knows that it's coming. They'll forget about it, but it's coming. Select an item in your inventory. Choose combine from the context menu and select the second item to combine it with. For example, you'd use bandages and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. It's a threat. We are going to combine them. because it also will save us an inventory space, and I don't think I'll be getting hit that much often. Just some dining ware. I think the most we'll probably get hit is when we do the, there's a boss here that I'm not going to spoil just yet. But if you guys watch the demo, you guys know exactly what boss I'm talking about. An air conditioner. I would have left it too. I hate moving these. Hey, are we not going to talk about... Is this... I think this is the front door. It won't budge. Big house. It don't look this big from the outside. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. All these paintings seem to be of the same place. Massive library. Father's journal 2. We went to see a doctor today. At last. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it all out of the way. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure that you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remember the reason why this is necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. Can't help but hate myself for thinking it. I think we're close to the end. How this happened so quickly. Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked for us. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you is broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's the last fragments of our beautiful life together. That's sad. That's very sad. This game is going to be sad. Horror game? Nah, more like sad game. The tub cracked and caked in years of filth. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. Will you take the antiseptic? Yes. Another thing I'm not doing. Opening the shower curtain. Nothing in the world can convince me to use the bathroom here. There's still toilet paper, so that's fine. Old, rotting clothes and junk. Painting looked like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Okay. Map. You can access the map from your inventory or by pressing the back button. New areas you enter are automatically tracked and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there is more to be done there. This house is huge! Ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. Can't believe the rest of this place is held up so well. I can't believe that's not just full of mold. Can you imagine how much water probably came in over the times that it's rained? Like, I'm sure half the house would have been covered in water damage by now. Father's Journal 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose. Looking at your young face, smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing that you're gone is more than I can bear. At least, I have our memories. That being the shortest journal entry is just as sad and tragic. Locked. Or rotting clothes. Holes in the wall. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. I don't think he'd think about it either after reading those journals. Nothing interesting in the nightstand. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Damn. Will you take the attic key? Yes. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Don't they make clothes nowadays that are like mold resistant or some shit like that? They're old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. That sounds like me. What? Mold resistant or old but pretty stylish? Old, stylish, but falling apart. Also, whose chat did you get banned in? Why do you have a suspicious user? What did you do? More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't tell anymore. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you choose. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. I saw it all too late. In the bed you were buried in, try not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers goodbye. Dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 1215. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I have the same boombox. Boombox inside this one. Okay, 1215. Remember that, chat. There's a hatch at the top of the ladders, but it won't open. It's locked. Yeah, it happens. What's up, Fear? Horse. Processing your grief, moving past trauma, lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. Oh, so this is where we put it. 12? 15.
Huh. 12:15.
Hidden door. I unlocked it. We'll go and explore the rest of the rooms that we haven't explored yet before going to that one. Hey, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. This is the other side of the house. Closet full of junk. Nothing important. Did we go through this door? We did. This is just Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil 1. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, it was literally made so that way it was inspired by and paying homage to those games. Yeah, that's why it's so sick. That's why I've waited on it for 5 years. Tapes. Floor to ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. How do you shoot so much video? Nice desks with every inch covered in tapes. Tons and tons of home videos, more than I've ever seen in one place. This wall is all 8mm and 16mm that was transferred to the tape. These go back decades. Whole sides is cities and vacation trips. Rose baby shower, John and Rose carnival, Rose Beach, 1985. Mortis. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, bud. The whole side is trips, vacations, and events. Okay. These are categorized by person. The largest section is titled Rose, followed by John and a number of smaller sections. Did they ever stop filming? A lot of these are blank, brand new even. Maybe whoever lived here had plans for them. Okay, so we can't hold any more items, so we'll be back for this real quick. But I'm gonna assume that the four the 4-letter code in the door is now Rose. So let's go back, put our healing items inside storage because I doubt we'll need them in a while. Oh wait, there's another door. Because you know how it's gonna go. We're gonna pick up the item and spooks are gonna happen. We'll be back, actually. Hey, what's up, Sticky? How you doing? Alright. Put items in storage. Do we need the... I'm gonna hold on to the ladder. I'm not sure if we're gonna need it, but we'll see. Let's also save our game. I'm wondering if this game has like one of those classic achievements where it's like beat the game without saving. And you get like an outfit for it. That'd be cool. Had lightning hit your house and fry your router so you haven't been able to tune in? That blows. Like, especially after like just recently moving. That sucks. But I'm glad you're safe. That's all that matters. Hopefully you and the mister are both safe. You didn't touch some running electricity ball that was going through your house. Nothing creepy about these. What do you mean nothing creepy about those? That's terrifying. The balcony looks like it's been barely held together. I'm not going out there. Elise, February 1989. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. I unlocked the door with the attic key. You don't need this anymore. Discard it. Yes. Jacob, June 1993. Vincent, November 1994. Sarah, September 1995. Clayton, September 1996. Alexandra, 1997. Force, December 1998. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to go back because remember, I feel like something is going to change in either the door that has the passcode and that's going to progress us, or going through the attic door. I think it was like sarcasm. That's not creepy at all. But I would be like, nope, that's definitely creepy. Will you take the emblem part? Yes. A painting. The name Rose is engraved on the bottom. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Happy to see an OG RE like? Yeah. You get it. Okay, so let's see. The code Rose. Yes. Basement. These shelves are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. Survival guide, pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas, and when you are close to a pushable object, the prompt will appear. Move towards the object while holding the button to push it. Interesting. Rust might be the only thing holding this washer together. There's quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. Oh, what the fuck? All expired. What a waste. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. Okay. Spooky. A lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. I guess we needed both emblem parts. So that's good that we came here first. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. I'm gonna take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have any layoff to lose. Okay, so this is our hint to go to the attic with the emblem uses. Heart emblem. Okay. Really glad that the music was very ominous for all of that. Alright. The only room that we haven't been to is the attic. So you know what that means, chat. The game begins. We're about to enter the other side. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who ever lost someone had spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back, and someone finds this, I tried my best. There's an empty relief with it, or an object. Looks like it'll fit. Placing the heart emblem into the slot seems to have unlocked the door.
Colder all of a sudden. Something has changed.
Not gonna comment on any of this yet. These roller coasters are staircases. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Okay. So I guess we have to go find something to open that door. So she said that something in the house changed, right? Oh! 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 Hey, buddy! No, buddy! We got caught. Oh, he's just gonna throw us in? That's why Nora never came back, because they get thrown in. Hey, look behind you. Oh. What the fuck? Enter the archive. Is that where I came from? Yeah.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting.
I don't think you're dead yet.
Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Hey, where was that? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted. It's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here? It's heavy, it won't open. It seems jammed. A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, so that page on the table I can't read. Oh wait, is that a gate? Let's check the same. Gate won't budge. There's no obvious way to open it. Chess. So if I move here, I can take the king. If I move here, I lose the bishop. I lose my bishop regardless, though, if I move this here, but I get their knight. So they did the play, so their king is going to go into the corner here. Here, this can go here, this can go here. So if we play this here, the rook goes up, and we trade bishops, right? Let's see. This can go here. This can go here. This puts nothing in range to be checked, right? So that's not a decent play on their part. But we can move this here, so they have to give us the knight or the queen. We take their knight right now, we lose our knight to a pawn, so that's not a good trade. He's threatening our knight or our bishop, but if we move bishop here, our knight's safe. Rook is here. We can move... Rook here. He takes pawn. But that's okay, because now... we can threaten their bishop. Okay. So if we take this pawn, if they give us the queen or bishop, we can move queen up one. Move this here. Because now we can threaten them here, and we could probably trade queen. Oh, but they had fucking rook there. God damn it. I didn't even think about that, honestly, but that's okay. I don't play chess anymore. This is a bygone era for me. Yeah, knew that was happening, but we can do this. Lose that, unfortunately. No, that's not good. Can we reset that? No, we can't. Move this up one. Move this here. We can't do anything here because if we move this here, they can take pawn, but pawn takes bishop. We move this here to take pawn. That means we lose our bishop. We lose this game. Yeah. Yeah, we lost this game. I don't know why it's still going. We have no pieces. They take this. That's check. Like, that's literally checkmate. We have 2 pieces on board. Oh, we can't do that either. The AI can just move the rook. Okay, hold on. We saved, right? I kind of want to can I load the game? I guess we have to restart the game to load the game. So hold on. I have to put my old chess hat back on board. All right, hold on. What if this is like a secret and there was no point in playing chess at all? Okay. So what's the ideal move here, chat? What do you think? It has to always be move pawn up, right? Or move knight. They respond with moving theirs. So we move pawn up 1. Oh, you know what we could have done? Yeah, so we can threaten their knight here. Oh, but that threatens our queen. I see. So if we do this, we take their knight. Their queen comes forward. And we have nothing to respond to in kind, right? But if we keep it here, we lose the knight. Do we move knight here? No. That doesn't make any sense. He moves pawn up 1. I can never take this knight. He can't take my knight yet, because otherwise we're trading. Let's move this out. We play this here. His knight takes it. We play it here. We threaten this knight and this bishop. But we lose it to a pawn, right? Okay, so queen's out. We move knight here. Their knight can take it. Our pawn can take that. So let's see. We move pawn up 1. Knight. Can take it. Bishop does nothing. No matter what, they can't move anything into this spot. Can we take their queen? Okay. So bishop protects this. Bishop prevents queen from moving. Knight prevents this queen from taking that. Pawn also takes this. I didn't actually mean to move that, and that's unfortunate. Because that just puts us in a bad spot now. So if we move this here, pawn can't take it, knight can't take it, queen can't take it, king can take it. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Time to reset. My game crashed? My game crashed. Okay. It's just a Unity moment. Okay. Because what we could have done was we could have threatened the king by making those same moves, but we could have moved the rook a little bit earlier. We could have moved the pawn up first, move the rook to the right one, then move queen. You want the dumb mate and 4 strat? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if the AI is smart enough to prevent that. So what are we doing, Fear? I'm just waiting. King pawn up. So this pawn to e3. Queen to f3. Bishop to c4. That doesn't work. Yeah. Because I'm realizing it's moving these two first, then the bishop. I'm going to move this back one real quick. Move this up one. Queen's moved up. So you're threatening me right now. Move back one. You're gonna take my bishop. I take your bishop, so we trade. Fuck, but you take my queen. That's right. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you can move bishop to d3. I was not reading chat. Oh, I see what's crashing the game now. It's whenever I alt tab. But like the first time I alt tab. Okay. So let's start this again. Because I think... I think we can still do that. So you move your queen up. So you do a fixated moves every time until you get to a certain point, right? So this can't go anywhere, but we can do something like this right now. Queen can't move. Can't move pawn up because that's threatened by two pieces. We're threatening this, but queen and bishop is going here, so we can't do that. Pawn up one. Queen up one. Bishop. Okay. That gives us a little bit more leeway to work with now, right? Their queen is threatening us if we take bishop. Their bishop is currently threatening us. So what prevents this? Queen back 1. What do you take? Nothing. Okay. We can trade pawns. I can trade a pawn for a bishop, or a pawn for a knight. If I place this here, queen can take it. Nothing else can take it except for their knight. We can trade knights. Our knight takes their knight. Their queen takes our knight. We lose 2 knights. We don't want that. So move this up 1. Knight goes here. What can take it? Nothing. Right? I see that correctly? Okay. Place this here. So knight takes pawn, queen takes knight. Knight is good to stay here. Pawn moves up 1, blocks this, nothing else can be done. We move. Pawn up 1. Knight moved here, threatens bishop. Threatens nothing else. Pawn, bishop can move here. And it's not being threatened by anything. It can't move anywhere else either. So knight can go here to take my knight. I can move pawn up 1. Pawn gets taken. Move this up to protect knight, because then we trade. Nothing else can go. You move knight. So you have to put that back now because nothing else can be done. Because if you did take that, I take knight with pawn. Your only option is then to take queen with knight. Okay. So you're attacking this pawn. Bishop can't be moved. We can use this pawn to threaten their bishop and their knight. At the same time. Because then even if they take pawn, we take that piece. So we can use pawn to take this. What's more important, their bishop or their knight? We can't take bishop because queen is protecting that. We can't take knight because pawn is protecting that. But we can trade pawn for knight, then use knight to take pawn. We can move bishop here. This takes this. This has to go back one. Either way, I'm losing this knight, I feel. Because we can take bishop, they take knight, we take pawn. Do we want to sacrifice the pawn? Or the knight? We can move it to h5. Does that do anything for us? Yes. This gets moved forward. We take pawn. They don't do anything else. We could take knight, bishop here. They can't do anything else. Do we take pawn or bishop first? Because we're gonna. They can take this pawn. What does that do for them? Nothing, right? Because we take this here, they take that, we take it right back. They now threaten bishop. Queen has to move here. But we can now protect our... No, we can't. We can move this pawn. Queen. We'll sacrifice the pawn every day of the week to take queen out. Every day of the week. Rook takes knight. Knight takes knight. Queen, king takes knight. We don't want that. We can... What takes if bishop moves to take pawn, rook takes bishop. We can move queen here. Pawn up one. This pawn can't do anything, so moving that was kind of irrelevant for them right now. We take pawn with rook. Does that do anything for us? No, but they can't threaten anything with us right now anyway, right? So we're in a good spot. Because they can't... They're going to lose the bishop. It frees rook. My rook frees their rook? Oh, it frees my rook. So this is a good play. I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, I control all of A then. You're right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I don't think they can do anything crazy. They're trying to free their rook, but that's okay. We're not moving rook. We can move queen. We can move king one. We can also move knight to their rook to threaten their rook. Is that smart? No. We can move pawn up one to threaten their pawn, but that's not okay because then we take... They take ours, we move ours with knight. Oh, wait, no. We can sacrifice this pawn. If they take the pawn, knight takes bishop. And they can't do anything about that afterwards. Okay. I forked the rooks, but here's what happens. I free bishop, you think? I mean, I just take the bishop to sacrifice that, right? Or do I wait on that and then move this here? No, because if I move this, it's fine. He shotguns my rook. No, because pawn will be in the way. But then his rook takes my... Oh, I see. His rook takes my rook. After he takes pawn. So we set up. So now they have to move rook back one to take this forward. Right? What happens? On this turn, he either takes pawn or sets up to take queen. But it doesn't matter. because now we set up knight. Because we can lose queen. No, we don't want to lose queen. That was not a good move. We can lose queen. Because we lose queen, they take queen with rook, we take rook with their rook. Yeah, that's fine. And now we threaten. So we place this here. Place this here. And then we place... Hold on. He can't take... He can take the pawn, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because now I just clean house. And these pawns can't backcap. He can't take rook because the pawn is set up there, but the pawn can't go back. So I can genuinely take out all the pawns on the board right now. And there's nothing stopping me. GG. No shot we did all that for a first aid kit. Oh, that's evil and brilliant at the same time. Naga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bud. What the hell? I'm saving. It doesn't seem like I can open it. I can't believe that. Actually, that's... I don't know if that's like a troll or if that's just something that they were like, no one's actually going to want to do this. It's locked. I don't think I can open it from the side. Okay, so there's 3 gates that's locked. This door that's locked. It's heavy and won't open. It seems jammed. Okay. I can't believe we got 2 games for the price of 1. True. Inventory by holding left bumper. Yep. All right. I guess we'll be back here later. Okay, so from here on, for like a half hour, yeah, I mean, that was fun. It was generally fun. I haven't played chess like that in ages, you know what I mean? Last time I played chess, that was in like high school. Okay, so from every point here on, it was in the demo. And then once we get done with this segment, it skipped to a later boss fight. Behind you! Combat. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
Okay, so here's another thing to keep in mind is that I'm pretty sure all these enemies come back anyway. So we're not going to worry about like 90% of these.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house.
I have a really bad feeling about whatever is on the other side of this fence.
Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Okay. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright, it's painting the sky. Alright, so there was nothing over here, that, if I remember. But we never find out what's up behind the gate in the demo, so we're going to have to find out now. Nothing hanging. I think this door was locked and we're going to get the key later. This door is stuck, won't budge. This is locked. And the keys should be in the house. If not, the house key is in there. But we'll figure that out. Because they could have also changed things from the demo. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Door's locked and I don't have my key. Alright, so we're going to go find the key. So first of all, let's go search over in this way. Because we know that there's a first aid kit on the ground over here. There's also something in the phone booth. I don't remember what that is.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
There it is. So in case you're wondering, the enemies do have the ability to stun us. That took a lot of film. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, there's also a small little charge time. Fuck, I timed that wrong. Oh, fuck you. Looks like someone threw something at this mirror. Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. I think this door is locked. Yeah, it's stuck. So we gotta go upstairs. And I don't remember if there was anything we could do upstairs yet. But we'll figure it out. There's a door here? Oh, but it's stuck. The handle is broken. And unlike candle, the wick still looks dry somehow. The candle's lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. The water is continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that did something outside, if I remember. This door's still locked. Yeah. Handle's broken. Some more enemy. This place must be like, this place must smell like the back rooms with all this water. You know what I mean by that? Okay, let's grab some more film. Oh. You can go in here. Hello? She's just minding her own business. But there's a key. You take the house key. Oh, so this is where they put the house key. Okay. Cash register. I'll leave it be. Locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Like, I just wanted a soda, yeah. Okay, well, we don't need to be in there anymore. I don't remember how much this heals. Okay, it only heals one level of health. So using antiseptics on its own is almost never worth it. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
I spent a lot of time in these bleachers back in the day. Will you take the baseball bat? I don't remember where the save room is. The safe room? There it goes. Oh, so this is a puzzle. Okay. What are you buying? What are you selling? Okay. So I think do we do bases first? Is that what it is? Bases loaded. And the lava is cemented in place. Feels like something changed, but not here. It won't open. Okay. So one of my boys chat, that I play card games with. Fear, are you still in chat? So one of my boys that I play card games with, Fear did something like incredibly nice for him. So he messaged me, he goes, I'm gonna start crying. And then he goes live on Twitch. It's the timing on that's the funniest thing in the world to me. Here it is. Journal entry. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were you supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. And now I'm finally here. I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Everything looks almost exactly the same. All the same books. The same statue. Koji, what's up? Everything looks the same here too. When he's saying the antiseptic's not worth it using, and here it goes. I'm using it again to go back to full. Feeling a lot more calm now. Same fire, still breathing. I want to interact with the violin. I can't. Okay. So we have the house key. there's a couple of other places we can go first, I think. Something is stopping me from opening it. Okay, so we can't go into there just yet. Okay, so this doesn't work out for any of us here. Go around, please. Thank you. It's too dark to see inside. Is it too dark now? Oh, so we can... Oh, hello. Spider. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness patiently nimble but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, and yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. It's rusted shut. Oh, hell no. That's what I'm saying. And I fought that boss twice. Okay, so I think now we have to do the house. Because once we do our house, that door opens. That leads us to the other side. We go back. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. Hello, TVs. I unlocked the door with a house key. My headset fell off. As soon as I put my head back, it was like, off with your head. From the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, we've received a request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately we've decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves in our support of our students, and we are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all regardless of their personal issues. Admission will reconsider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best of wishes, Huge Dick. Yep. Huge Dick. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Hey, I'm coming back to that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because that's all new to me. And so is this house. What? There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. Oh, is it because part of the house is traumatic while the other house isn't?
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
The symbolism is real. Okay, I get that. That's kind of cool. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Hey, we picked that up earlier. No, we don't have it in our inventory. Damn it. I maybe finished a quarter of the book I bought. Oh, hey, you see this little thing we got going on the chessboard right now, chat? I used to read all the time, but maybe I can't even do that anymore. Whatever. Will you take the burst mod? Combine. Combine burst mod with camera. Examine. A 35mm SLR camera. It was my grandfather's. Remove mod. A camera modification. Fires 3 shots quickly. Butterstop. Okay, that's kind of cool because you got the burst mod elsewhere in the demos. But I guess they hid it behind the chess puzzle. I spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. Chat, I just want to talk to you guys about something about being born to suffer. You're never born to suffer. Good things happen just as much as bad things happen. And sometimes one will outweigh the other. Sometimes you'll have a lot of good and no bad, and a lot of bad but no good, but it just makes the good that much better. So if you're struggling, you're not alone, and you will get through it. Just putting that out there. Chess for beginners. The king is the most valuable piece in the game of chess. It can move left, right, up, and down. Or diagonally. It can only move 1 square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. And if a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it is called check. There were twins who could see the future. Yes, I think that was Teen Titans. That's DC, definitely. I don't remember if they were in Teen Titans. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate, and that side loses the game. The bishop moves diagonally. It can move as far as the player wants it to be, unless another piece blocks its path. A bishop can never leave the color of the square it starts on. Knight moves in an L pattern, 2 squares in one direction, then 1 square in another. It is the only piece of the game that can jump over other pieces. The rook moves forward and back on the files and sideways on the ranks. Yeah, that's what it was. Do any number of squares without other pieces on them. Tactical puzzles. Often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to the mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game and are used for instructional purposes. Mate in 1. White to move. Yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier. We tried that game. Except we did it with Knight. No castling mentioned. Here. Okay, so we gotta go get the baseball bat. Really quick. So we gotta go back to the save room. Me when I'm a door. What does cigarettes do? I really need to quit. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That answers everything, actually. We're just not gonna smoke. Just that simple. That easy, really. Excuse me. What do cigarettes do? Solid Snake in every new Metal Gear Solid game? If you steal them, they can no longer smoke. Yeah, but that just means we're just never gonna actually use the item. I'm sure that, like, there's probably like a secret, like, little mini cutscene at the end of the game for actually having not smoked. They should just throw away the pack of cigarettes or something, saying like, I'm changing my life for the better. Which should actually be a really nice symbolic thing, to be honest. The fuck? Will you take the model train? Where did we need the model train? The garage. Okay. So I think maybe the house key can be used in the garage. So because Grandpa always kept the garage closed, so therefore, yes, because if I remember the demo, there was a model train thing in the garage, and that's also where we got the burst mod in the demo. So now things are different because we also got the house key elsewhere. All right, developer, awesome, good stuff. You're never gonna watch my video, but you know, or my stream, but just know that this is really awesome and clever. I unlocked it with the door with the house key. I don't need this anymore. Discard it? Yeah. Yes. The hole in the ground. Easy. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx like me and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career in Burke and Palmer Corporation. After retiring, he spent his idle time in the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of the underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his family and his late wife Joanne raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held the rest is torn off and missing. Yeah, okay. Take the camera bag. Generously spacious bag. I equipped the camera bag and it can carry 2 more items now. Hell yeah. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front of the car of train is missing. That's so awesome. And then we get a key. Okay, but what's this key for now? Well, you take the padlock key. The light coming from below is blinding. Okay, so I'm sure we're going to make our way into that hole eventually or something, or drop something in the hole, but we'll figure that out later. I unlocked the door with the padlock key. I no longer need to discard it. Yes. Okay, now I've never seen what's behind this gate, and we see that there's a whole bunch of static stuff behind it, so I'm expecting trouble. Red means scary. There's something on the bench, but the static has created a barrier I can't get through. Okay, never mind. Will you take the garden photo? Yes. So what do we do with the photo? A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. So, do I throw the photo in the hole? No. Did I miss a picture frame somewhere? No. Can't use the final player. Can't use that. Do we ever interact with this TV? Just more static. Seems to be the TV everywhere. So what's this about? Because I'm a sucker for tank control. This is about grief and trauma. So like, the main character lost family. Doesn't exactly know why. So they came to an abandoned house in the middle of nowhere to hopefully find answers on why, like, their family members had taken their own life. And then suddenly got chased into a monster into a Silent Hill-esque world. Yo, Roos, what's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Very static. Don't know what it is. Can't tell. Looks like whatever was in these frames was ripped out. I don't need to use this now. Okay, so it's not that. It's stuck. Okay. Hopefully you've been well, bud. It's good to see you. Pretty crazy here opening in an apartment soon. That's awesome. Okay, so there's an enemy here, so I think we're on the right track. They're stuck in the wall, though. So that's not good. Okay, so I'm just going to ignore that enemy for now because it's stuck in the wall, and I'm assuming that it's not meant for progression. So what changed? So we lit 2 candles, right? Someone found this crazy doll in the shelter and it just randomly showed up yesterday, and they said that they wanted to take it home. I told them this is how you get a haunted house. So, did you guys ever hear about the Annabelle doll from The Conjuring? About all the stuff that happened with it recently? You guys ever hear about that? So the Annabelle doll, for those of you guys who weren't like keeping up to snuff about it, right? Basically what wound up happening was the Annabelle doll from The Conjuring was taken to like a place in Philadelphia, like what is it, Philadelphia or something? And then the power grid for the town like shut off the day that it made it. And then like a week later, the driver who was driving the Annabelle doll died. Might be white, but I'm not that way. Rockcat's mid-season trade cost the win. I know about the Yankees. Only my grandfather followed the local teams. Yeah, and now the doll's now MIA. Like somebody took it or something. Yeah. Like, that's so crazy. Like, it has to be some publicity stunt. But still kind of insane. Just in general. Like, if true, like, if all true, shit's haunted, keep that doll away from me. You know what I mean? My wife's mom every so often will send us like old packages, like not old packages, but like old stuff from my wife's grandmother's house. So my wife's grandmother passed away a couple years ago. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems like a safer bet. And what happened was, you're gonna say that, right? You're gonna say that, why is there a doll behind you? Okay, but hold on, I got you one better. I got you one better, all right? So she sends us like a lot of those older dolls, like those cherub dolls. And I shit you not, I remember putting it on, and like Heather could have moved it. I don't think Heather ever did move it. But I remember putting it on one of my shelves, and I've never seen it since. Heather could have got rid of it. Could be a whole bunch of other reasons why it's gone. But that shit's gone. I swear, dolls are haunted. Like, there's ghosts and shit are real. There's no such thing as coincidences. So I don't fuck with the occult at all. There is a very particular set of skills that I have, and fucking with the occult is not one of them. It's gonna show up now that I talked about it, dude. White, right? It's crazy, and it.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy.
This is new.
But I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Seems like there was a photo here that was ripped out of the frame. No. Listen, man, I don't know if you put holy water, you could deal with a ghost. I don't want to know if you can deal with a ghost. All I know, me, I know for a fact I'm not messing with it. Did it die? No. What? All empty. Same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. We also think our house is actually haunted because things will just go jumping off the shelf sometimes. So we call the ghost Kenneth, because apparently somebody did pass away in my house like many like years long before I moved here. One thing my dad always cared about was having a decent sized TV. Looks like someone smashed it though. all the more reason why I'm super respectful of all the occult shit. If I ever go to Japan, you'll see me bow before entering torii gates. You'll see me doing all that. I'm not risking anything. What's up, Fennec? Hopefully you're having a good day. My old room. Undecorated just like when it was when I lived here. This is just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. My own room. Undecorated, just like it was. Oh, alright, I just did it again. What's a little fear-inducing antics? There's a difference between fear-inducing antics and I'm fucking with shit beyond my control. You ain't controlling a ghost, poltergeist, or anything like that. You're not. Yo, Fear. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chris. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Chris. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, we're streaming on Friday with Chris. We're playing, what's the name of the game we're playing again? Whisper Mountain Outbreak. It's another like co-op puzzle horror game thing that's actually really cool. So we're playing that on Friday. It's going to be early access too, so we're getting a whole 3 days ahead of time. My dad always hated laundry day. Half the machines were always broken, and my clothes were never fully dried. What? The door is locked. I don't think I ever met the neighbors. The knob won't budge. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with Dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandparents stepped in. On the locked door. Ah! This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one to give you the details, but what an awful way to go. Yeah, so every like place that's like destroyed in some way either doesn't have trauma or is some place that's like just a terrible memory. That's really interesting. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. It's your memory skewed. Fear antics when you walk into a dark location, you get that awkward, like, I shouldn't be doing this feeling. So, no. I don't get that I shouldn't be doing this feeling. I get the I shouldn't be here. So let me explain. So, this is a story I've told before, right? Back when I was a kid, me and my parents would go to, like, camping / cabining, and we go to a place called Camp Outdoor World. And basically what Camp Outdoor World was is you were able to go there and you would rent a cabin for X amount of days, and it became like your little vacation home and had like a kitchenette and stuff like that. But we decided to go to Outdoor World in Gettysburg. Oh no, I'm stuck. And the one time when we went to Outdoor World in Gettysburg, and I still remember this clear as day. Me and my dad were sleeping in like the little living room area because one of the couches that were there turned into like a bed, and we had other people with us. So like one of the family, like one of my neighbors came vacationing with us, and they were sleeping in one of the bedrooms. Their neighbors' kids were sleeping in another one of the bedrooms. So me, my dad, and my mom were sleeping in the living room area, right? Because it made my dad feel safe. And so basically what wound up happening was my dad wakes up in the middle of the night and he starts like saying, "Get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here." Like he's cursing like crazy. And I'm sitting here like, "What are you doing?" And I swear to God, he goes, "You don't see that?" And I look, and we both see a dude, like a full-on man. We were like, what? So my dad goes to get, because he was a cop at the time, and he goes to get his gun because he can never travel without his gun. And I go with him. My mom's still asleep, by the way. And the guy's gone. The door was never opened, right? We look outside. No one's outside. It was raining, so there would have been like mud footsteps. There was no footsteps. Nothing. And still to this day, I remember that vividly. Don't mess with the ghost, chat. It comes for us all. They're crouched next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak is now the silent living room. You ever see the Hat Man? No. I've never seen the Hat Man. I haven't taken enough Benadryl. The side of the house where the truck rots. Okay. It comes for us all. They're crouched next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak is now in the living room. The side of the house where the truck rots, under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't just lie in cemeteries, they surround us. And our homes are the host. So whoever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you'll find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. These places, you try so hard to look welcoming. You can't just hide the stench of death behind flowers and pink cushions. It always seeps through. Roommate was moving out in the middle of the night and I was sleeping. I roll over my eyes and see a dude in full monkey costume just staring at me, so I roll over and go back to sleep. Of course you would. You're like, nah, this ain't real. We'd have curtains on our windows and I could never tell if someone was outside watching. Yeah. I mean, but that's a realistic fear though. You know what I mean? I just didn't care. I was tired. Okay. So if I remember correctly, this is where something is going to happen. Yeah. Okay. So, but before we go in there, because we lay inside the coffin and we go elsewhere. Okay. I don't know any of this. sleep paralysis. I think maybe when I was a kid I did, but I don't remember any like ever experiencing sleep paralysis. Maybe my dad has, but I don't know. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I've lived. They're terrible things that have happened to me and my loved ones. But they're also twisted and wrong. All those things chasing me. They kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts, or is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is on another level. It's too late to turn back now. So this is all new. Like, a lot of the segments before were all new already, but this is like completely new. I've never done any of this. Fear, have a good night, bud. Thank you for chilling. Nah, some of those feelings I haven't felt, but Fear, I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother. Thank you again for everything. Okay. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Yeah, that's the normal thought, actually. No getting through this door. Can't see what's inside. This place looks familiar, but I can't remember what it was, though. Won't budge. Welcome back. We are open, Zale. You're not open. The storefront is too pretty for the street. Thrift store. Reminds me of the one I like to go to back home. Is this a diner? Huh. Okay. Suddenly, I'm in the city. If giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. The fenced off area looks like a construction zone. Yeah. The one random ass house between apartment buildings. It feels like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Yep, this could definitely be New York. It's a coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. Can't quite make out what's inside. An antique shop, maybe? Beedoo, beedoo, beedoo. Will you take the film? Yes. This doesn't make any sense. It's the same room as it's in that house. Okay, so there's no reason to keep inspecting everything. Nothing's changed. I'm keeping the garden photo on me because I feel like we might need that. Because that's clearly an item, like a key item, right? Okay, because like, look, in the abandoned house, we did everything. The archive, the area is unmappable. And then here, we're now in the neighborhood, and there's a couple places we haven't been to yet. So hold on. Okay, so that's the original one. So there was the candle in the baseball field, the candle in the water house, void hall. Oh, so the apartments are incomplete. And the snowy street is incomplete. So we missed something in the snowy street and we missed something in the apartment building. So hold on. So now we're downtown. Can we go back? I hope we didn't like, hit a point of no return. Yeah, Grand Blue Relink is co-op. There's certain points of the story that are not, but Grand Blue Relink is co-op. Because there's only one place in the snowy neighborhood that I think we didn't go to. Is everything in the funeral home? So yeah, so I think there's only one thing in the snowy neighborhood we didn't go down. That was one of the alleyways. So we might take some damage here, but we'll see. Let's read this. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope that some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle is in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope and healing and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft, warm glow is a warm flame that can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is unlegible. Remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from the outside. What would they have said to make it any better? Nothing. Everybody grieves in their own way. There's no jumping this fence. No, I've been strong. Oh. No, I've been strong. Guess I'm not getting up there. Okay, so I didn't see anything in the snowy neighborhood. And this is the apartment. Chat, it definitely looks staticky, right? The apartment area. Because now it says the funeral home is incomplete. Yeah. What? But now the apartment's incomplete again. But when we went into the apartment, the snowy street was no longer incomplete. Am I crazy? Is it just like a map bug? Yeah, it has to be, see? Yeah, it has to just be a map bug. Apartments available for rent, fully renovated, modern appliance. Can't differentiate the blues on mobile, that makes sense. That's not where my character is pointing. Erp. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm just not gonna worry about it. If I miss anything, I miss anything. I don't want to miss anything, but because now the funeral home is no longer staticking. Weird. All right, back into the coffin we go. If you're watching the YouTube video, thank you for hanging out. If you're watching right now, thank you for hanging out. Thanks. Hey, hold on. I saw that in like the very corner, like while we were walking by. Like it was like a very small red speck. Maybe that's something I'm missing. It's like off screen in a way. So I'm just missing like an item or something. That could be it. I do also appreciate all of the health kits that we get, just in case like you do get caught by a lot of the enemies. There's a door up there, so we're gonna go. Go out the door. This door is latched on the other side. Never mind. This is a movie theater? A movie theater. I think this is some kind of office. Never mind. Some kind of office. It's too dark to see inside. I can't even begin to imagine what's out there. You know, I'm wondering if the developer, when they created the monsters, like sound effects, if the reason why the monsters are so loud is if it's to mimic the like radio from Silent Hill 1. Curious about that. Wish I could like pick their brain, see what was going through their head when they were making this game for the last 5 years. Yo, Nier, what's up, bud? Good seeing you again, man. Okay. Can we not get caught on the wall? Thank you. Let's go down this hallway, this alleyway.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
So you played in a warehouse when you were a kid? Well, thank you for telling me where this was. Boxes completely taped up. It's a waste of time to try to open them. If you put a giant, if you put a boss in this warehouse, I swear to God. Okay, so there's an item down below behind those boxes. Yeah, there's a crowbar down there. I unlocked it. Okay, so that's the shortcut back to the save room. So there's definitely something major here. This warehouse is prime boss real estate, though. You're not lying. When you're right, you're right. Never mind, I'm stuck behind boxes. Excuse me? What was that? These boards aren't well secured. I bet I can pry them off the door frame, so that's why we need the crowbar to get in there. How do we get to the crowbar now? Okay, so there's the crowbar. Will I take the crowbar? Yes. Now we gotta find our way to... I guess we have to make our way back now. That means the monster's gonna jump at us. Item equals get, spooks equals go. Classic rules of horror games. I removed the planks with the crowbar. Cool. Filing cabinets, all empty. Pressing these don't do anything. Anyway, I want to go in here. Okay, so this is where we came in from. We got the shortcut. All this is closed off now. So that whole maze, if there was something hidden in the maze section, we just missed it. I'll live with that though. I don't think they'd hide something in the maze section there. I do like to spit from time to time. That'd be a dick move. Yeah, but you know there's a lot of games that do that. And like it encourages replayability. So like I wouldn't hate it. It would suck, but I wouldn't hate it. So we went in there for the crowbar. I was going on, I'm just fumbling my way through all this because this is now no longer demo territory. So I don't know what we needed the crowbar for originally. I guess there was something on the other side where we didn't go. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back around. Which is fine. You know, in a game, I kind of feel like I'd be okay with them, like making an like an indie horror like homage to. Oh no, this is where we're gonna do the spider boss? No, man. Why would you throw away the crowbar? Horror game protagonists. If you need a crowbar once, you're gonna need a crowbar again. It's the rule of living. Oh. Chat, close your eyes for like 15 minutes if you guys are scared for this. VOD, like YouTube viewers, skip ahead 15 minutes. Normally leave a timestamp for when the spider boss is over because I know some people are afraid of spiders and or just have arachnophobia in general. Sam, you gotta get out of there. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Falling from that height and then just smashing your back on the car, that's gotta hurt, dude. Dude, they didn't have to go so hard on this boss music. Holy. Easy. Oh, so you were saying it did just ran up and bite us after you posted that chat message. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. What? The clock hit midnight and then we passed out? What? A massive agent looking book. Okay, so we put the page in here. We put the garden photo in this. Oh, okay. Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful, and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I could just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. Okay, so somebody previously that came here, I guess, died here, and that they turned into a picture. That's what that sounds like, right, chat? Oh, and that section's just closed now forever. Okay, never mind. Interesting. So, next segment. The woods? Don't tell me it's gonna be a crow boss now. Ugh. Nope, never mind. Whatever the hell this is. Enter their wilderness. How heavy the days are by Herman Hayes. How heavy the days are, that not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part.
So is that why everything is bright?
I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
So everything's brighter now because this is all part of the good memory still? Is that what I'm gathering? There's a key. Will you take the watermill key? Yes. If there was a boat, maybe I could use it to get around. Resident Evil 4 boats segment? No? What? This doesn't make any sense. Wait, but there's more books here now. You already come to the door jump scares? Who knows? You have to figure it out when you watch the YouTube video. Welcome to Devil's Den. If there was like an actual in-game door jump scare, you just photograph things Fatal Frame style? Yes. That's exactly what we've been doing. Where are these cards? What is this, a wall of cars? Yeah. Survey the stars. Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus, or terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. I was like trying to memorize just in case we need to remember the constellation there. Those transitions are so cool. Fish. I unlocked it with the Buttermilk key. Also, what the hell was that? Are we not fighting? Are we fighting dogs or something now? No. No. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, and in the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what you will keep you down, fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, and in the end, we will become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. Why are there possums just everywhere? You see this, chat? Opossums? I see the waterfall through the window. So we're gonna have to come back here to play the piano. Which probably means I'm gonna need to do a pen and paper. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. No, be gone, evil demon. Be gone, evil demon. I said be gone. Be gone. There's two of you now! Okay. Yo, what's up, Zeno? Hopefully you're having a good day, bud. What? Hello, lady. Would you like a hug? I don't think she wants a hug, chat. And is that a porky dog? I don't know what that is. I think it's meant to be like a porcupine opossum thing. Survey the stars. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She's the most known of her for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subdue Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to the Cetus. Game's great so far. I have 0 complaints. No way we're doing a hedge mage puzzle. Ugh. There's a dog in this puzzle. In this maze. Poor Doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Oh. So that's probably what's going to be the big boss, is the thing that was hovering over this. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. The wood is rotten and swollen shut. It won't budge. Nothing of use in here. You see the opossums? The possums are like everywhere. It's been years, but corn mazes still freak me out. I was lost for hours. Not me. I don't even know why I came here. All I know is I've just been flipping switches this whole time. Oh, why are you? What are you doing? What? All right, we need bolt cutters. I knew those things were going to come to life at some point. That's messed up. Cetus, Cepheus, Hercules, Pisces, Andromeda, Hydra, Cassiopeia. Perseus.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself, but that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
I can see that when you're mourning and you're grieving. Survey of the Stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history in the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. 600 men died under your command. Nope. Oh, what is this? Oh, well, that did like no damage, so we're fine. This still doesn't tell us. So we learned more about the stars, but it doesn't tell us anything about the other puzzle we needed to do. Brother, thank you for the raid, homie. Appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good stream playing Fortnite. Okay, so maybe we can find out the answer to the piano thing around here, because I also don't know what these switches are for, so we're not going to stress on that. Because we need bolt cutters. That much we do know is we need bolt cutters, so wherever that is. Well, welcome in, everybody. This is called Heartworm. Basically, it's a game about grieving.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Come on! Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother, Queen of Ethiopia. Okay, so we already read that. This took us back to the hedge maze. What? Chad, am I crazy? Let's go this way then. Oh, hell no. We're going back. I just want to check the other path real quick. Oh, hey, look, and a septic. What? Interesting. Oh hell no! I knew both of you were gonna be there. What's this? Inside is a basin stained with dry and deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. Blood. Blood. All right, bandages. Oh, they're getting closer. No, don't trap me in. Chat, I don't know where I'm at. This particular camera angle. Oh. So many books. The titles are unlegible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need something for that basin? Is that what I'm guessing? What are these? They're gross. So whatever it is, so, okay. We have 3 puzzles that I can think of. We have whatever's going on with the switch, right? We need bolt cutters. And then whatever's going on with the basins. Okay. So we're going to go back because somehow we made our way back here. Oh, we have the piano. Did I mention the piano? There's a hexagon-shaped hole and no other way to interact with it. Okay. There's a journal and some film. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I've got to just keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that my mom isn't here. That doesn't have to matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Okay. What? What? Oh, what if all the gods are actually the solution to the piano puzzle? Or whatever this is. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world in the shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present past and what will be. Lady, don't you become active. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree like they grew together. It's not beating. And there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting out from both sides deep in the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck here. It doesn't seem that there's any way to operate it. Gigantic heart, okay. So something's stuck in the mechanism. So does that mean all the switches we're activating are to activate the mechanism? Because that makes sense. Right, chat?
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Okay, let's go down this path maybe. No, we're back here. Okay, let's see. Hydra. Andromeda. Oh, so all the signs we've seen are the answer to the puzzle. Okay. So that gives us whatever this is. Well, I take the blood kit. Okay. Now what the fuck is this for? A kit with a needle and vial for collecting blood. Okay, so now we go to What? We go to the basin? Or do we go to the... No, we go to the heart. Collect blood, fill the basin with blood. Or do we go to the dough? Let's try to go to the heart first. Try to use the blood kit on that. If that doesn't work, then we'll go to the dough. How the fuck did I end up here? Crawl, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Those guys coming over, we're playing Heartworm. Excuse me. A horror game. Based off of grief and trauma and getting through it all. Right now we're stuck in a dream area place thing. The devil's den. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about the dogs across the board. Wait, they're not even here anymore. Nah, go ahead, bud. Thank you for bringing your folks on over for those guys coming in and just hang around for a little bit. Say hello. Actually, let's try to go to the dough first, because at least this I know might be a pain in the ass. I've collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Okay, so the dough was correct. So then that means we go here and put the blood in the basin. I empty the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. Okay. Good stuff. So where do we go? We still need something for the electric poles. We still need something for the water mill. The switch marker at the fork of the road we already did. Parking lot, safe room, heart. So let's try to go back to the heart. Because now the heart should be pumping blood. And I think we activated all the switches, maybe? So this would give us the hexagon piece. Right? Maybe. It's not beating with their tendrils. Veins may be spouting out, but it seems to be connected to the mechanism of something stuck inside. Does there be any way to operate it? Okay, so we're still missing something. Okay. So let's go back to through the maze. And then let's go to the power plant area. Get ambushed by another statue lady and a dog. Oh, there's another place to go here. Okay, so we missed that. We missed this completely, this path. So where does this lead? To a box puzzle. Some of these crates look empty. They should be light enough to move. So not that one. So we go through here. Push this box all the way through. Okay, so that should be every switch. At least I'm going to say that that's every switch. May not be, but we're going to hope. Is there anything else in this area? Yeah, apparently there's... I mean, we still have other stuff, but let's see. What's down here? Oh, there's stuff down here. No transition on that one. Odd. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Okay. Okay. So now we have the boat there. So that's a nice shortcut to the you know, the thing. The power plant area. There you go. That's what I was saying. But we should have every switch, I would hope. So now the blood should be pumping. We still don't know what the piano puzzle is. No. Lady? Leave me alone. Okay, so let's see. Where have we gone? Wilderness. There's another path. Came from the heart. Now we go here. We go down. We go across the bridge. Stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down like this. Okay, so we need the hexagon piece now to stop the waterfall. Right, to stop the waterfall. Wait, there's another area by where the watermill is. Hold on. So now this is Devil's Den. Right. This leads to the parking area, which then leads to the watermill. Okay. So there's another path, though. What? So there's a path there, but it's hidden? Oh, you know what? Maybe this is it. Hold on. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, so C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. C, D, E, C, D, E, C, D, E, F, G, D, E, F. No. So C, curate the memoir of Absolute for those you love. D, don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb, so maybe it's ebb. G, F, D, ebb, F. Because that makes sense, right? So it would be C, D, D sharp, E, F, G, F, D, E sharp, F. There it is. So I was thinking, I was like, we've been everywhere so far, right? But now there's a hidden path. So that was like, okay, well, there's the piano puzzle. If I were a video game developer, if I were somebody who created a video game, if I were someone who played video games, where would I put the puzzle? Chances are a lot of the times the solutions are in the same room. So I was like, okay, let's think back to the poem. And then I was like, okay, but wait a minute. They're all capitalized. And then I looked at the sheet and it said EB, and I was like, okay, so EBs are not single letter notes, they are D sharps. And here's the last switch for a ladder that will go down. To go into a mine? Huh? Girl, what are you doing as a kid? As a kid, she yearned for the mines. Oh no, she watched the Minecraft movie. No wonder she's so fucked up. Bolt cutters. And there's a possum behind. What is the deal with the possum? Because I'm realizing that those possums are around every key item and key area. Okay, so now we go here, go to the fork in the road. From the fork in the road, we go to the overlook. To then go here. To use the bolt cutters. And she'll throw them away. She didn't throw them away? She did throw them away. Come on! And now that's at 100. And now it seems like the machine is running now. The veins nearby have started pumping. So we started the generator. So that should now be powering the heart. Okay. And then now we get the hexagon piece to put it in there, and then we're done with this section. Because then we can go down the stairs because we'll have stopped the waterfall. I understand now. Lady? I'm also going the wrong way. I just looked at the map, but I'm not worried about it right now. The YouTube viewers will never know. They won't even know half the conversations that we've had in the stream, and that's okay. Maybe you will. Maybe normally we'll just decide to keep this in there and have like a little blurbs. Who knows? As a child, she yearned for the mines. Me too, chat. Ah, and you can hear the heart beating now. I see. Nice little detail. Yeah, I like that detail. And now that we started it, we can actually hear it now all over. That's good. Also, remember, we looked at the doe's body, and then she goes, wonder whatever happened to the buck that was standing over her, meaning Chekhov's gun, chat. We take the hexagon crank. Yes. Hex crank has been raised the dam. It looks like I can go down the stairs now. Awesome. That was cool. That was actually very clever. I think I was getting annoyed, and then like as soon as we figured it out, I was like, oh, wait a minute, this all makes sense. This is really cool. And this visual is really cool. What? Garl. You gotta stop dreaming of the mines. There's an item up there. I think that's just antiseptic, so we'll go back up there because it looks like. Uh-oh. This is our items. You know what this tells me? This tells me boss time. An empty minecart. This thing is more rust than cart. So many cave-ins. This must not have been a very safe mine. Yeah, but why is it in your memories specifically? An empty minecart. There's nothing around there. Heavy, with an intricate design. I can't force it open. Maybe if you still had that crowbar. I think I know what the solution to that puzzle is. Solution to that puzzle is the thing. Up top. Oh no, please don't tell me I progressed too far. If this begins the boss, I'm going back, chat. Oh yeah, this begins the boss. All right. Oh. Nice to meet you. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna alt F4, we're gonna go back, solve that puzzle, then come back, chat. Sound good? Yeah, we gotta know. I mean, I know what the solution to the puzzle is because it was right across the terminal from the heart. It was the only thing that had like red and green buttons that I can even possibly think of, but I wasn't paying attention to which ones were on and which ones weren't. Wait, I think the game gave us another antiseptic. Like when we reloaded our save. Can we go up the stairs, please? There we go. Oh, they knew somebody was gonna go back up for this. Okay, cool. Because they had they wouldn't have done an animation going back up otherwise. All right, let's go take the boat. Because the boat will take us back to the other side of the river, it said. Right. We'll go up the stairs, grab the solution, go back across the boat. We should be good. Yeah, see? So it's green, green, red, 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 green, green, red, red, green, red, green, green. So for those of you guys who don't know, I've been using this notebook now for horror game puzzles for like 3 years. Or however long Resident Evil 2 remake came out, because I used that to write down all the puzzle solutions for Resident Evil, so that way I can memorize them across all the various difficulties and routes, because I did plan on speed running the games at one point. I just decided that I didn't wanna, and I never went back to it. There's a lot of cool notes in there. Some of it you'll never know what game it's for, but I know, and I can tell you exactly every single note and why it's in there. It even has some like old sketches of when I tried like learning how to draw. If there was ever a way to get inside my mind, because I don't like keep a journal or anything like that, it's literally to like look through my notes, figure out, learn how I take my notes and why I do, and then you figure out how my mind works. Okay. So where's the page? Green, 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 submit. Yup. Aha! So this is just where another one of the pictures are. So there is a reason to collect all the pictures. Well, you take the cave photo. Yes. Gotta start leaving notes around survival horror style. If I ever do, like, genuinely, if we ever lived in a post-apocalyptic scenario, I would be the guy that's leaving notes around. I'd be the guy ahead. The one that paved the path forward. Would you say it for those who come after? For those who come after. We continue. For those who come after. I actually finally beat that game, chat. brilliant, beautiful game. I gotta go back and do some of the super bosses and stuff. But beautiful, absolutely breathtaking game by far. I think out of RPGs, the Legend of Heroes series is still some of my favorite RPGs ever. Like as an entire series, right? But like as an individual game, Expedition 33 I think is by far one of the best RPGs that has existed, and has topped my, like, has been put at the top spot for me, along with another RPG which was what inspired a lot of the combat mechanics for Expedition 33, which is Lost Odyssey. Yeah, like Lost Odyssey, I think is probably the only game where you deal with immortal characters, right? And they are genuinely immortal, because, and the way that they describe immortality in combat, right, is that you can still get KO'd in battle, but for the immortal characters, they are KO'd, like genuinely KO'd, and then in 6 turns they come back. And it's still funny to me to think about that Lost Odyssey. The reason why it's a 3-disc game is because of how many text stories there are in the game. So one of the mechanics of Lost Odyssey is you collect 100 memories. And basically because your character has amnesia. So basically all of the stories that you're collecting are actually your character's memories. Wish Lost Odyssey wasn't trapped in the Xbox 360. True and valid. I have nothing else to say. Roll to this page, been added to your inventory. Interesting. It's like when we're done, it just is like, hey, by the way, goodbye. You got the page. Leave this part of the world. All right. Well, we are done with that segment. Let's put the photograph in here and see what someone's last memory might have been. That's what I assume these are. She's not here. I've scoured every inch of this place and nothing. What's the point if I can't be with her again? Life is meaningless without her, and I can't keep going. So I'm assuming all the pages are the people who couldn't, like, let go. So the reason why people never came back is because they just couldn't let go. And that's what it feels like. All right, I'm assuming this is the last segment. Oh, we can't play chess anymore, chat. We solved it, therefore no more chess. Okay. So is this part of your memory because you watched A Clockwork Orange? What's happening here? Or you watched the Doctor Who episode about the Clockwork Soldiers? She's like, goddamn ladders. What? Oh, the grandfather clock. It all comes back to the grandfather clock because she has that in her room. Still.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it.
Yeah, it's a constant reminder of the people that she's lost, so she can't mourn properly because that's the part of it she's focusing on. She's not focusing on the happy memories related to the clock. It's the clock of the negative memories. Enter the clock tower. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes, and I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know how half of these places are why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not gonna find out why Mom killed herself at this point. I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. Will you take the Delta emblem? Yes. The guy who pushed us in or chased us. Oh, hello there, friend. It's nice to see you. A display case. It's empty. Can't use this here. You're watching over us, aren't you? It's a dead end. I'm wasting time over here. Ha! Wasting time inside a clock. There's a joke to be had somewhere there. This is very Spencer Manor-esque. Right, it's Resident Evil 1 was Spencer Manor, right? Spencer Estate. Okay. So there's a bandage here. What's this? The door is locked. There's a relief where something might fit, of course. The letter Gamma is carved into the slot. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen something like this before, and I'm no stranger to having a heavy meal. That's funny. Are you like this game's version of the liquor? Oh, that's so sick, actually. What up? What up? Okay, so there's a cage there that we have to pull up somehow. Huh?
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
She dwells prolonged in what has been. So one, she dwells prolonged in what has been. The statue is so intricately detailed. She's truly beautiful. I unlatched the door. I see. Empty shelving unit. All I can see is static. Oddly familiar now. The door is locked and there's a relief with something that might fit, of course. The letter Delta is carved into the slot, and we have that.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals. And exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Interesting. I never really thought about hospitals being like a place where people go to die or something like that. So that's an interesting way to like think about that. I don't like hospitals either, but like there's something hopeful, I guess, about a lot of the things that happen in a hospital. You go there for a terrible reason and you kind of hope that they can find whatever's wrong if it's something terrible, you know? Nope. This was locked too. Door handle won't move. There's a button at the base of the window. Will you press it? Another locked door. Another locked door. Okay, so these just gonna be like the painting puzzle, so we have to... Oh, that's a very interesting one. We have to do this in order? Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Feels like something's blocking on the other side. Feels like something's blocking on the other side. Okay, so we can't do anything here. Okay. You're usually in there for some of the worst times, which is why I feel like there's like the double on. Is it the phrase I'm looking for? Double entendre. of a hospital. I think that's the word I'm looking for, where it's like it can be negative, but it's also positive in a way. Duality? I think duality might be a better word for it. Huh. Okay, so let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll label these windows 1, 2, 3, 4. Dichotomy. That's the word. No, because I feel like this is trying to brute force the puzzle, so no. There has to be the solution has to be somewhere. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or an easier one? So let's see. Maybe it's... maybe it's birth? Breakout? Beauty? Or not beauty. Difficult, but beautiful? No. So I don't think we can do this yet. So we'll be back. Door won't budge. Oh. Okay, so there's another door here. Hey, yo, what up? One, complacency. 2, uncertainty. 3, mediocrity. 4, mortality. Complacency, uncertain, complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortal. Okay. And in order, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. These vending machines seem to be working order, but I don't have time for a snack or change for that matter. How are you? So is that labeling the rooms? Or is that telling us what they are? Store's different. Any other things to interact with? Receiver and chapel admissions, 2 ENT, dermatology, 3 maternity and surgery. Cages. Cages lead to the gallery. Something in the dining room. Hospital lobby, hallway, elevator. Okay. So let's come back. We took the notes down. What's this? Another stairwell? Oh yeah, this is absolutely Spencer Manor. That whole one little segment leading to the safe room that's even in the same spot, that's awesome. Yeah, and you can tell that that's a reference, right? Like, people are like, I remember seeing the dev say that people said that they ripped this off. But no, this is just a reference. Two, desires what she does not need.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Does anybody remember what the first statue's tagline was? This one's desire. Desire what she does not need. It's still so sick. Okay, so this is beta. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. Less that they're not important enough. Probably more that they're very important, therefore needs to be caged behind. There's a red room. Looks like an underdeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo was missing. Okay, so we know where the last photo we need is. We just now need to find the chemical for that to develop it, right? Okay. To some old furniture. So I'm guessing all of this is to make it so that way we can get to the roof. So this is the end of the hallway. That leads us back to the library. So that means we have to go to this door. Right? Yeah, so this leads us back to the stairwell. Gallery. So we have to go this way. Won't open no matter how hard I try. Okay. Disease in the hospital lobby. The Gamma, Delta, Beta. We know where those are. So let's try going back out to the cages, maybe? This is cages, I think. If I'm reading the map right. No, but
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
hole. Okay, so that's hole. And then we know that there's an emblem in hole. Okay. So let's try going this way. Right. Okay, so one dwells. So one dwells prolonged on what she has been. Two, she desires but she does not need. Okay. I won't open. We know that we can see that there's an emblem here. No way I'm jumping that far. So we need the elevator. There's something in the cage below, but I'm not sure how to get it in. Okay. All right. We're starting to piece it together. So we need something for that. Right? We need something to bridge the hole. The only thing we have access to is Delta now. We know where Gamma and Beta are. All right, so this is the dining room. This is where Gamma is. And there's no way up to the second floor that we can see right now. That's probably locked behind Gamma. So this is locked. So let's try using the elevator to go to 2. Okay. So this is where this leads. Wait a minute. We might be able to access the other side of the cages from here. I unlatched the door. Okay, so that lets me know. That lets me know 2 things. Whatever our puzzle is, it's in the hospital because it's not anywhere else. Right? The only way to get the piece that's in the cages is to go to the 3rd floor somehow. Which means we have to do whatever the puzzle is in the hospital. Okay. We're getting there. So we have to do the puzzle in the hospital. There's no other way. How do we get back to the hospital? I think it was easier from the 1st floor, right? So we got to go to the Delta room. Okay. All right. So we go this way. So over here. All right. So let's make sure that we're doing this right. So there's no other way in the stairwell, right? Because the stairwell doesn't lead to anything on the 3rd floor until we meet this. The library is locked to the only way that we can. There's a pathway that leads back down into the cages, but the bridge is out, so we can't do that. Can't do the hole. There's a stairwell that leads to the safe room, that leads to the stairwell, that leads to the gallery. The gallery, we know there's nothing in there. Besides the thing that says that she desires something. Library didn't have anything, but that's beta room. Oh, we haven't been to anywhere in the basements. Okay. So let's see. We'll assume that this is complacency, right? We'll assume that this is mediocrity. We'll assume that this is uncertainty. And this is mortality. Okay. So if we did it in order, it would be complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. There we fucking go. Because I was like, okay, we had a reference to an artist that's mediocre, but we don't really have anything else. But there's often times that you can just say like, you've become complacent, right? When you're with your significant other. So that makes sense. Uncertainty is all these doors that you just don't know which one to go through. So that makes sense. Let's take the crucifix. What?
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Okay, so time moves forward, so now we can go to the 3rd floor. Understood. Yeah, so I was like, the artist who's mediocre, the couple who's complacent, the doors that are uncertain, and then the bed with all the flowers is mortality. And then that made sense to me after I started thinking about that for a little bit. Because the only clues that we had were the things in the numbers. The number rooms. Leave me alone, Liquor. Okay, so now we have a whole new set of doors. Hello, goodbye. So this leads to the garden, which leads to Omega, which there's an item out here. Bandages. Okay, cool. Siddhartha, Herman S. Heath. Have you also learned that the secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current and in the ocean and the mountains. Everywhere. And that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything. The river, everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too. That it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek death. Okay, so that's Omega. This is our new safe room? Question mark? This is above the library. So does this door open? It does. So this is another gallery, but what's here?
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Despair, diminish, desolate, dwell. Ah, I see. So this is the end gallery to grab Omega. So 4. So you want to know what's crazy, chat? On this page, you guys can barely see it, but I wrote all the letters that were D just because that sounded right in my head. And that's going to be the solution to the puzzle. So I'm ahead of the game. I just knew. How I knew? Fuck if I know. But I knew. Deep down inside. Someone's gonna be like, Galaxy Brain, now I'm stupid, but I just, it's easy for me to keep notes that way. And I think that's kind of funny. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering, how many I have left, how many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it rot? Our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. There's a health pack hidden in a corner back there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Let's go here. Aha! It's the other part of the cages we were talking about. Okay, so now we push the box onto the platform. It raises the other one and we can get that emblem. Okay, and that's beta. Thank you, game, for the very convenient here's the bridge. Awesome. So now we can go do whatever the beta puzzle is. That'll lead us down to grab whatever. Oh, it's not a health kit. It's an antiseptic. Okay, so let's use the emblem. Feeds neatly into the relief, and we can go through now.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Yeah, I can relate to that, actually. The library is one of the few places that I actually liked. Whoa! Man, there's a lot of you, aren't there? I do find it funny that it's like I have like a little entourage. We'll protect you, lady. Oh, what the fuck? Compared to the other toilets I see today, this one's in nice shape. Go, my jumping frog. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. What? Hey, wait a minute. This one of the steps just leave. Computer won't turn on and there's nothing in the drawers. Keep wasting my time. It's blank, obviously. Locked shut. No clue how I'm getting out of here. Quiz time, quiz time, quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick, and every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for her for not wanting to hang out with her? I hate ethics questions. I hate morality questions. Because there's no right answer. Fuck. Because, like, so my friend, right, just recently had a death in the family, and I've basically been hanging out with him every single day. Do I feel bad? No. Do I not want to hang out with him? Never. I love hanging out with my friend. So it's like, this question doesn't apply to me, because I would be like, yeah, I'm hanging out with you anyway. Hell, fuck it. I'll help you take care of your mom. Right? But now you're putting me in the scenario where it's like, where I feel bad, and it's like, how do I answer that? Should you feel bad? I mean, realistically, you kind of have to protect yourself before you can protect anybody else. But at the same time, if it's somebody you truly care about, you should try to be there for them at least. So you should kind of feel bad if in that way, you know what I mean? So there's no wrong answer here, but they both suck. I'll say, yeah, sure. What? Quiz time, quiz time, quiz time. Question 2. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asks to spend time with you, but you've already made plans with your friends and turned him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Yeah. No, this one I think, yeah. Because it's like, unless you have a terrible relationship with your parents, your friends should understand to be like, hey, yeah, I don't get to spend time with my dad a lot. I'm going to cancel those plans. You shouldn't have to cancel with your dad. It's like, there's that song. Cat's in the Cradle. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. You know what I mean? And then the boy grows up and he kind of regrets it, because he never got the chance to spend time with his dad. And it's kind of like that. So you should feel bad. You should try to spend time with your parents. That one I'm not even gonna think about. I'm gonna answer that question the way that I would. Is that the wrong answer? No. Okay. Question 3. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes, she has Alzheimer's. Question 4. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? I don't think that makes you a bad person. Acting selfishly because you and finding a way to justify it does not make you a bad person. Reason being, yeah, I don't think there's any wrong answers here because you can answer it either way, I'm pretty sure. I feel like, right? But if I had to think about it and answer from my perspective, if that's what the game is looking for me to answer from my perspective, realistically, you being selfish would make you a bad person. But if a lot of bad things happen to you and therefore you're selfish and you find ways to justify it as a result of that, you are misguided, but you're not a bad person. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No. People grieve in different ways. Some people cry, some people don't. Are you a bad person? No. Are you a bad person? No. Will you take the videotape? Yes. Interesting. I think that was kind of the point of that, now that I'm thinking about it. It's like you're not a bad person for thinking these things and feeling the way that you do as a result. Because I feel like those questions, now that I'm like thinking about it afterwards, those questions are coming from a place of guilt. Like, these are things your character had went through. And it's less so your question. These questions are like, yeah, you're definitively a bad person. You're objectively a bad person or anything like that. It's, you feel guilty, therefore you think this way. And I think that makes sense.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try.
Yeah, and I think that's true, because when you feel guilty, you objectively want to be better. And those were mismatched subtitles. I did notice that. So 3. Deprives herself of joy within.
My time does come.
Ah, here it goes.
If I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
It's probably because I got up, like I walked in front of the book, and therefore it thought that I interacted with it already. It's like I hit a trigger. Hello. Will you take the multi-grade developer? Yes. Can't hold anymore. And there's that damn opossum again. Okay. So we don't have Gamma. Is there anything over here? This way? No. Okay, so we don't have Gamma, but we have... I think maybe we can grab Omega? If we go to the gallery puzzle... If it's 4? We actually don't know how many it is. But I imagine that with everything being 4 so far... That's what it is. Let's put all of these millions of first aid kits in our inventory. Okay, so let's try. So 1... So 1 was dwells. 2 was desire. 3 was deprives. And 4 was dread. That poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or did I just read it somewhere? Okay. Now, before we go do Omega, we're going to go to the developer room and grab the photo. Because this lets me know that we have 2 more puzzles to go. Let's see, I'm in the hallway. That leads to the garden. I'm gonna go to the entrance hall. So the developer room was where? The dark room is on the 2nd floor. And we're on 3rd floor right now. So let's go to the 2nd floor. This will lead us here. Then we go to the hallway, and then we go to the dark room. Okay, so up here. And it'll be the door on our left. Okay. Multi-query developer. Use developing solution. Develop photograph. Oh. Okay, hold on. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So hold on, let me create a grid here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From third, we go up 2. We go to the left 3. We go up 3. We go right 1. Up 1. And then we should be done. Okay. So then the Omega room might actually be the secret? No. This might be the secret. So where was this? This was Hole? Yeah, this is Hole. So let's go first floor. We'll leave through this. Can we leave through this side? Or do we have to go all the way around? It's locked. Okay, so we have to go all the way around. In the dining room and all the way. Okay. So let's try. So I created a grid in my thing because I realized that the floors are tiles, kind of like the gallery. So I'm gonna see if that works. But it's also tank control, so I need to be. Oh wait, no, this is cage. I went the wrong way. Okay, so it would start here. Nope. Up. Up. There we go. Alrighty. Not too shabby. So now we gotta go back to the dining room. So glad the fall isn't instant death. That'd be rude. That'd be really rude. Especially since save points are so few and far between from one another. Okay, so Gamma. If it were an instant death, it'd be rude. The subway? You hate train? You hate the New York City subway? Yo, me too, actually. Instant death would be something they do in a PS1 game. That's true. It won't open. It won't open. Take bandage? Here. The doors are held secured by a heavy padlock, so we need a key. Lady, this is dangerous. Oh, I'm in the wall? What? Where am I? Chat, where am I? Did I just accidentally find a skip? There's no way. I think the mannequin punched us out of bounds, so we skipped whatever we needed there. Someone clip that. Yeah, we skipped whatever the hell we needed for the key. Whatever key we needed, we skipped that completely. Stan, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Am I trying to? No, I wasn't trying to speed run at all, but like, it happened. I literally got stuck there, and that was it. I'm actually blown away by that. That's so cool. Can we just call it, like, if any speedrunners ever use that, can we just call it manic, like, punch skip? Can we just call it punch skip? That'd be so funny. Oh, I don't think I could do that again unless, like, I deliberately tried. Also, the fact that this girl is currently dealing with, like, her job, like, telling her that she's expendable and replaceable when she's going through, like, depression and grief, that's evil. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot, yeah. It shouldn't work on Twitch clips. That's so weird. I'll have to find out why I did that. You take your work ID. Yeah. I was actually worried of how we were going to get out of here, but then I realized that, we don't have to worry about that because we just get sucked out. I wonder where the key was. I'm not going to go look for it. But I'm genuinely curious where the key was. Because what I'm assuming is we had to find a key that then led us through that locked padlock door. and then we can go do whatever it was that we just did about her job and stuff. That's actually really, really sick. But yeah, that job definitely did suck. Sorry, I'm still blown away by the fact that we skipped stuff completely by accident. Home outside. Oh, so this is like the galleries we've been seeing. Interesting. Home inside. These are all the medical bills from home health centers and mail order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me. They're dated for 2045? Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it. It seems I was really sick in the end. The clock is stuck at 7 p.m. and there's a strange engraving that reads widow. Looks like there was a spread laid out. I'm guessing for my after funeral gathering. This clock is struck 4, and there's an engraving that reads candle. Clock that reads 5 that reads cloud. It's a clock that reads 3 that reads ship. It's because she keeps smoking. So we're already changing her future because we haven't smoked in the game yet. 1 for moon. Two book. Eight time. Ten earth. Eleven devil. Okay. So 10 is earth. Ah, I see. It's a slide puzzle. So earth goes to 10. 6. Probably water. 7 is widow. 3 is ship. How do I do this? What's 12? 11 is devil. Time is 8. Okay, so we're still missing a few. And I just ruined the puzzle, but it's fine. We'll figure that out in a minute. I miss my bathtub. I miss my home. After all the nasty bathrooms, I wasn't expecting to see a nice one. There's something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. Door is locked. Generally, I feel like if I ever like gave speed running an honest shot, I could probably do some pretty fun ones. I always get like clammed up, and I'm like, maybe I don't do it. Maybe I'm not good enough. Okay, 6 is water. So then that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have 9 and we don't have 12. Wonder why the game is named Heartworm? I can kind of hazard a guess. Worms eat away at you, so something's eating away at your heart. And that would be grief, normally. Grief eats away at your heart. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the one that has to be empty is 12. So 12 has to be empty. That's good. That lets me know a lot, actually. So moon, book, candle, ship. Right? Those are done. So 5, cloud. So water and earth need to be replaced. Swap each other. I need to like keep my notebook open like this so I can see the page. There we go. I can use both hands. So we need to get devil. Devil needs to stay over here. Widow needs to be 7. Huh, okay, so devil's in the right spot. No, death and devil need to be replaced with one another. Devil needs to go where time is. So death is now there. So now we need to find how to replace Cloud, because Cloud needs to be 5. Earth is 10, so that needs to be where so devil and earth need to swap. How do I do this? Time is 8. So now I need cloud and water to not be in those spaces. I fucked this up even worse than it was. Ugh. And there's no way to like reset it. You know, maybe I can. Maybe by leaving the area and coming back, maybe that resets it. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So, Cloud is currently in the right spot. Widow is not. Death is currently in the right spot. Yeah, that is so much easier that way. Oh, yeah. Thank you for making me just turn it off and not back, like turn it off and turn it back on again. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known. From all my research, I knew that no one who had tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think that I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, my time running out, and something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? With the dark, practical clothes, just my style. We take the eulogy. The space case is full now. Yeah, because look, the subway is just not done. That's funny. According to this, the only other place that we didn't do every puzzle in is the delivery ward. And I have a feeling that the delivery ward is also like where the other photo would have been. Because I'm assuming there's probably a photo for every segment. But I'm not sure.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after? I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
No boss? That's too easy. I unlatched the door. We're in the archive? Interesting. So we're not gonna fall asleep to the bell this time? Ancient looking door, imposing doors. They're locked. Hold on. Before we do anything and put this page in, let's save in a different file. Because I'm like 90% sure that we missed something in that subway.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Interesting. Have we finally used the lighter yet? Yeah, the lighter we used at the beginning of the game. It's just she's a smoker, so she always keeps the lighter on her. That's kind of like the idea of why the lighter's there. I'm assuming it's also the reason why we have cigarettes in our inventory, because we can use the cigarettes. Okay, so the only other door that's not locked is this one. So we just go back to the clock tower? I unlocked it using the ancient key. I don't need this anymore. Discard it? Yeah. Sam! Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Hello, monster inside my head. You've come to stop me, haven't you? No amount of time can stop me, evil demon. For the darkness, I will illuminate everything. And I will never give in to sadness again. So smile. You're on candid camera. Ah, yes. Throw your temper tantrums. Your magma tears from your eyes. Goodbye. You'll be but a nice memory. But it looks to me like you are the one that ran out of time. Well, that's a shocking development. You know, chat, this is gonna be a terrible joke, but this is actually kind of cinema. What's up, player? This game, Heartworm. We're at the end of the game right now, so I'll give you a recap after it's done. Defeat the Tape Keeper. Let's go, Sam. get the Leaves ending. Oh no, the camera broke. And it's a whole new style of game. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Like she can see her world in HD now.
These photos.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was
only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
That has to be the cutest thing I've ever seen. And that's awesome. She left her camera. Developed by the Heartward team. That was good. I think there's been a lot of PS1 horror games coming out recently that have explored a lot of like depression and like grief and not being able to let go and stuff like that. And I'm really glad that it's horror games, oddly enough, the things they're supposed to scare you the most, that have some of the deepest messages in all of video games. Yeah, that was a really good ending. I'm curious why this is all like pitch black though. I feel like it shouldn't be. And beat the game. Voice acting Sam. Susie Hunter was the tape keeper. Published by Dread XP. Executive producer Patrick Ewald. Co-directors Hunter Bond, Brian Clark. Cool stuff. Yeah, the fact that they're not afraid to breach the topics, I think, is really nice, right? Like, because I feel like that's what scares people the most, is the unknown, their own guilt, the things that they're not able to deal with easily. And I'm liking that a lot of these games kind of do that. Like Silent Hill was kind of one of the first horror games to my knowledge that broached that topic. And then it's been really cool to see so many things be inspired by that. So I feel like if I had to like rate this game as like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably a 9 for me personally, because I thought the game was great. I thought the mechanics were really fun. The story that they were kind of telling, you can kind of get all the pieces And it wasn't like, hey, figure out the story. It's plain to see for you, but it's deep enough that it'll stick with you. This is one of those stories that I believe sticks with you. And I think that's something to say. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah, there's a couple other indie horror games that we're going to check out. But again, for those of you guys who are here watching on YouTube, if you guys want to do me a favor, like, comment, subscribe. Let me know your favorite moments of the game. And for everybody here in chat right now, thank you so very much for your time. There's a lot more games, just indie games, indie horror games coming out your way. And it's going to be really awesome. This is by far, I think, this and Hollowbound or Hollowheart, Hollow, whatever. I'm drawing a blank in the name right now. Were by far two of my favorite, like, PS1 horror games in the recent era. And there's been a lot. Immortal, beat the game without dying. Completion time 3 hours and 24 seconds, or 3 hours and 25 minutes, 52 seconds. Healing items used. Photographs taken 561. Saves 18. Deaths 0, baby. Rank D. Okay, so I feel like if we saved less and took less photos, we'd have a rank. We'd have a higher rank. You still streaming? Yeah, we're about to end it up though. This to me, feels like this could be one of the games we can hit a rank S on, and it'll be really sick. All right, well, let's see real quick. If we start a new game, if we have any new costumes. Okay, so we unlocked the Lolita costume. Interesting. Cool. Anyway, chat, that was good. If you guys are, I think that was really awesome. Can't wait to see more from this developer if they ever decide to make another game. Beautiful. I've been waiting for this game for 5 years. And I don't think it disappointed at all. So, without further ado, that's going to be it for today's stream and for today's YouTube video. Thank you guys again for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I'm out. Anyway, chat, that's actually it for me. Actually, for stream. So thank you guys again for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys in the next one as well. Stay awesome. Stay beautiful. I'll see you guys.